Okay, I think we should be set to go for the most part. Just tell me how the audio to my vocals sounds right now. I'm actually just gonna go switch over to the gaming. There we go. Hiya. How you doing? Oop, forgot I had this. Let's yeet that out of there. Okay, Maui for reals. Right there in view. Hi how you doing? Welcome in. Today gonna start by trying to advance the story. As you can see on the top left hand screen, up in the corner there, it says nature and nurture. It wants me to investigate the giant skull that I just opened up by going into Sunlit Plateau. I literally stopped the game at that point the last time I played just so that I could just stop and also play that on screen. So, how is everyone doing today? I did kind of bop around, kind of figure out a few other things that I could do in case I happen to, finish that quest really quickly. Let's see. I think the vocals are fine. Okay, cool. Cool. So if anything ever gets out of balance or changes, just let me know. I know the audio cues for the things that, like, when I'm picking something up aren't exactly what they should be, but it's fine. I can deal with it if you can. What you're seeing in the bottom right hand corner, bottom right hand corner there is actually the my list of all the things I need to remember to do. Right, that's not the right button. Okay, why? Oh, I have stuff all up in my pockets. Okay, let me dump some stuff in the house first before we go. Because, that could have been something I did to prepare for stream, because yes. How's everyone doing? Oof. I know, it's been a week or so. Been kind of bopping around doing not much of anything. Except for figuring out what... Well, let me just eat that, because, yeah, I could have done that outside too. Alright, I've been trying to, drop things in, like, relative placement of what they are in the house. I know it makes for a messy house, but I will do it. I will deal with it if I have to. Okay, so those are those, and then I have the food I'm just gonna put here. No, I didn't want to eat that. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna need that anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I have to remind myself it doesn't matter. I saw more. There we go. Okay, there's that. More seeds. Okay. All the food stuff's on the ground. I'm sure, without refrigeration, it's gonna be fine. That. Drop that. Drop that. That. So basically, anytime I need to cook anything worth a darn, I have to come in here. But that's fine. I'm kind of okay with that. Because I have the ability now to just kind of, what do you call it? Magically move around in the valley. So it won't be too bad. All right. And okay, that majigger, that I have to put in another room. And yes, I have another room for flowers alone. It's insane. Like, I've done the best I can to keep all of the supplies of differing types kind of apart from one another. Because I'm going to be going to a new section of the map where I haven't really been before. So I am assuming I'm going to be picking up a lot of stuff. Because that's how the new maps tend to go. I have one more map after the one I'm on to open up, and then I will have them all. Yep. And literally just dropping all the things. Okay. I gotta drop that. Drop that. Okay. No, I didn't want to eat that. I need that for other things. Okay, anyway. How's everyone doing? Oof. Okay, all the flowers in this room. There we go. And yes, we are playing Stream Raiders if anyone wants in. empty. I should be able to do it as well, but let me put that in there. Yep, okay, it worked. Cool. Alright, so now I have all these flowers just on the off chance I need them for something else. I don't know what I'll need them for, but you know. The plan is to make the house kind of organized according to what type of thing it is. Like if I need to, I don't know, there's the gems and all that different stuff, like the supplies that I need. I put them all in different rooms and whatnot. Anyway, let's actually do what the title says and go on and open up the new area. Word of warning, I have, like I said, opened up most of the areas in the game. So a lot of the storyline kind of has been expressed a little bit, and I suppose you know, if you're like new to the game and don't know certain aspects of the game, you won't, you know, basically a spoiler effect isn't in place. That's the word. Sometimes I figured out that I need to get Merlin up to level 10 for another quest, and I'm just like, I don't know if I'm ready for another. Looked at all the things. So yes, I just opened up this area, and then I had to. They decided to stop for the day. Figured out anything in here. Okay, look, mushroom. I did also wait, fabric out of mushroom. Okay. All right, we'll go with it. I did open up a little bit of um do I have any money for that? Probably not. Oop. Why didn't that work? Jeez. Hold on. Hi Tina, how you doing? Why isn't that working? This is just now queued. Oh goodness. Interesting. Odd. Tech audio should be coming out the microphone. The microphone will set. Just going through all of the list of things that it could possibly be. And how you doing? Welcome in. I know I'm mostly lurking tonight. Oh, geez, Louise. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's so weird. All right, let me take a look. Yeah, I saw that. Copy. Wonky tonight. All right, let's see. It was fine until we started. God. I'm sorry. Sorry about the vertigo being problematic. I'll try to be as straightforward and walking as I can then. It is Wonky Donks. Okay. Let's see. Alright, browser source is wrong. Okay, let's try this again. Unless I do have a new bot in place, I'm sorry. No, that's not what I'm looking at. All right, let's use that. Okay. I am just going to do quick removal again. That going. Hey Darth, how you doing? Welcome in. I am putzing with setups because of course I am. Alright. Alright, copy that. Let's just do a whole brand new thing. Okay. Okay. One more time. There we go. Got it to work. Woohoo! All right. How y'all doing?
There it
is. All right. Got it to work. I had to do a whole new source, but of course I did. That is fine. So how you doing, Darth? All right. Hi. How are you, Minnie? All right. So this area, I know I can't get behind because of something. I need to open that up somehow. I am in an entirely new section of the map, so I have no idea what's up here. So does the audio and Donald, for real? Donald literally trips over everything and then like gets super mad about it. I was like, yep, that's cost of Donald for you. Cool. Sorry guys. Okay, there we go. I was up here before and I didn't have enough pocket space for anything, so I'm like, okay, let's just pick it all up. Oop. Oh, hey, there's a piece of paper here. Alright, let's check it. Ooh, it's a memory. Sweet. Cool. So yeah, a big spoiler is in place. I am playing String Raiders. You're being bored. Okay, hot day. Loneliness is sharper customary glass. Okay. Yeah, I knew that feeling. I did not want to do much of anything today. When I realized, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna play Dreamlight later. I can't do that during the day, and I'm like, okay, what do I do? Okay. All right, I've got a lot of gold I'm picking up over here. A lot of bones I think I need to pick up. I need to hit later, but we'll worry about that when the time comes. But yeah, big spoiler alert is in effect. If you don't know the quote unquote twist that happens in this game, or you're not far into the game, just be forewarned, it might give it away. At random. Okay, let's see what's in this skull. Yeah, I didn't want to do much of anything crafty today. Well, hello, Scar. Whoa, that was weird. His head just kind of like decided to go vent out. Oh well, if it isn't silver, it's been far too long since you came round to visit. Santa is real. I was beginning to think you'd leave me trapped in here forever. Scar? Yeah, I remember you. Because I know who that is. Loyal assistants, really. Yeah, okay. Absolutely, might let you watch over the rest of the valley, but nope. Okay.
So, you may want to take up your.
Okay.
Because when you have to make choices, it's covered.
Choices. Oh, okay.
You just made a dialogue.
Okay. Yeah. Basically what MTI is referring to and why I had to move that is I have a list of all of the things that I try to keep myself accountable for, like all of the different requests and things like that for the villagers. I have a whole a whole thing. It's there. Without water there's no life. Yes. What did I start to say? And you abandoned the valley. Well, of course. Why should I help you? Mm-hmm. 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 You gotta love like the random vocalizations that are happening in game now. I'd be able to dry out. Okay. Oh, life in the plateau. Yes. There we go. Let's see his awesome mug. Circle of life. Huh. Uh-huh. Ooh. Must I do everything myself? Um, that's what I should be saying. The water flows from the depths of the... Okay. The mines beneath the cliffs. Nothing of value to you. Okay. Oh goody, we're gonna be in some mines later. Okay, so I talked to Scar. Enter the mines. Okay, so I am writing a note to myself that I need to enter the mines as part of this story quest. Because knowing me, I will forget what I'm supposed to be doing and just wander aimlessly. Santa is real! I know, right? Oh, hey, chest. Woo! Although I don't know how I could forget it with the thing up there, but no, that's not what I wanted. Let's see if I push the right button, huh? Ooh, hey, that's cotton. I forgot I had cotton in this game. I don't play for a few days and I forget all of the things. Indoor vertical fountain. Ooh, fancy. We're getting fancy dancy. Alright. Let's see. No, I can't hit that. Ooh, hang on. Paper means memories. That's what these little like orbs are. They give you like little memories and things. Note to self: there is an extremely bitter lion inside this cave. That deserves a picture by itself. You see the note right there, babe? It says, note to self: there's an extremely bitter lion inside this cave. I mean, there's some truth to that.
Yeah.
Just a wee bit.
Not wrong.
They're not wrong, exactly. You want out now? Is that what you're saying? You're gonna have to get out of my way if you want out. Like, oh, thank you for the epic. At least 7 minutes till the battle, so. Alright, Scar, you're out. What now? Where am I going? At the mouth of the river. Map, where are you? Okay, so the river mouth, I assume, is right here. So let's go that way. You're okay. You're just gonna sit there. Alright. Oh, hey, we're back. Speaking of mining things, I like getting more materials that I can use for things later. I think one day this past week I spent like 4 hours just hitting these rock things all over the place. Whee! Okay. Gentle turns of the camera. Alright, here we go. Well, there's not much I can do besides pick up these flowery things. What are these called anyway? Ooh, hey. It is called a house leek. Okay. I guess that would make sense. All right. Here. All right. I'm just kind of like I said, I'm still kind of learning the layouts of things. Is that a small one or a big one? I don't even know. Because some of the no, that's one of the small ones. Oh, okay. So this thing. Okay. Nope, I can't water it. Well, can't say I didn't try. The stupid Enderman won't stop giving me glass blocks in my place. Oh, sorry, Darth. Okay. So there's a lot of stuff blocking here. Okay. So this isn't the side we need to be worried about. What is that flower anyway? Bromelaid? How would you pronounce that? Bromelaid? I have no idea. I try. Like picking up all the flowers, because let's see. To be honest, I'm trying to think of what I need to do. It says at the mouth of the river, which I presume is, yep, there it is. Okay. Something in here that doesn't like. Oh, hey. Oop. No, I didn't want to pet the squirrel. Oh, that's a dig spot. Okay. That's why I wasn't able to magic it awake. All right, now what did I just get? Oh, some dark stone. I don't know what is that. I don't even know anymore. Words and phrases. I'm telling you, things in the game I should remember. Night shard. There we go. I didn't even know this place existed over here. Probably a good thing I talked to Scar first. Hello, let's go in. I'm like, I see my character reaching for into the dark, like that's gonna matter. Like, hey, there's a door there. I'm like, no. Ooh. Wow, there's a lot of vines in here. Okay. I can't go across there until something, right? No. I need like a bridge or something to cross. Is there a map inside here? No, there isn't, because that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Sorry, Darth. Oof. Wonder what's in the box. What's in the rocks? Ooh, Vitellus crystals. Ooh. Hi ho, it's off to work I go. F and chat if you were sort of entertained by that. Okay. Is there anything I can do down here? No, it doesn't look like that something happened down there, apparently. There's a story there. Okay. Oh, because the vines came through over there. I'm just like trying to. I know, right? Because why not, right? There's so much of a story in here that I'm gonna have to figure it out. Oh, hey. Hello, chest. How you doing? How you doing? All right. Woohoo. I wonder what those things make. And so this is now a dead end because, you know, that's how mines work. All right. So we have this just random pile that was buried by rock. Okay, that makes sense, game. Sure, that makes sense. Okay. I go down the ad. Went down that way. Okay. Now that I can see what direction I'm going in. Okay. Oh, there's a sapphire in there. Woo, woo. Slowly. Oh, hey, another memory. Cool. All right, what we got? Okay, so we're not going to give me a memory. You're just going to give me money. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm not really mad about it, but I'm kind of mad about it. So has anyone in chat actually ever played Dreamlight Valley? Yeah. Just a floating axe, that's all. Do I have anything that I can eat for energy? Probably that's all I've got. Okay. We'll deal with it. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for the epic. Oop. Huh. So apparently, sometime I can get over there, but I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and do the battle. How do I do? Oh, right, okay. It took me a long time to remember how to set it up earlier today. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a hot minute. Okay. So thank you for everyone who placed. Here we go. This is literally the only time I'm probably gonna play during this event, but that'll be fine. Well done. Here we go. Sweet. Does anyone need the gold or the bomber scrolls before I just randomize them? I'll give everyone a moment to decide, and I will turn camera around so that those with vertigo won't be too affected. Anyone need it? Bueller? No? Okay. Well, let's just do it random then. Yay. So congratulations to Brim Game Boy and MTI. Cool. So if anyone hasn't seen the announcement from Stream Raiders, apparently there is a new unit that should be hanging around. So if you see any scrolls for it, let me know. Okay. I don't even know what I have on this map in terms of boxes for later. A lot of loyalty boxes toward the end. Not much. Let's go that one.
Have dungeon keys at all?
Uh-huh.
Those are. If you have those, you can
Dungeon keys. Yeah, well.
buy some lights.
Yep, but I won't have any of those because I don't really play it. So there it is. In case anyone needs any. Okay, if I find any. All right. So if anyone needs any battle plans, I'll just kind of put that there. Feel free to place wherever. Okay. All right. If I see any Darth, I'll make sure to put that on the list. If I don't, like I said, I'll go ahead and I'll put that into the refund section later. But right now we should be good. Oop, hold on. You're not seeing the game. Here we go. Back to the game. All right. There we go. Much better. Woot woot. What's in the box? More money. Wow. Like, look at the destruction over there, y'all. These vines are out of control. All right. Wait, where'd the other one go? It just disappeared into the wall like magic. Look, look. See, the sparkles are there from it. Away with the poodles. Oink. Okay. Okay, so the vines went through the... Okay. Yeah, when I play games, I'm more into the, like, exploring part of things instead of the you're supposed to be following the storyline, so this being part of the storyline is kind of amazing to me. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I want it. Wait, what? There was tiny parts of something and a pickaxe. There's a story here. Okay. Steam is having a summer sale. Woohoo! Cool. Is there a game you want to buy with it, or just telling everyone in general? Okay, and that destroyed the track completely that way too. Oh, that was the other way we saw. Okay, cool. All right. Money! Money, money, money. All right, so something is clearly wrong. Does that look like TNT? I feel like I'm a crime scene investigator trying to figure out what happened in here. I got a few games I want to play in my wish list, but I want Lego. Well, yeah. Legos are awesome. Have you ever played any of the Lego games? The like co-op-y type ones? Alright, so there's that. See, if I was claustrophobic, this would definitely do me in this level here. Lots of mushrooms. Interesting. I wonder if I can remove them. I have Lego Star Wars one, but I haven't played it much. Ah, okay. I have to say there's something so funny about like walking off the edge and then your secondary character, your friend following with you and like dying over the edge with you. I don't know. I found that funny. But anyway. Okay, so we've got some mushrooms I can't get rid of. All right. It will be a puzzle. I will figure it out. Now, which way do I go? Left or right? We'll hit this rock here. Guess we can just go here because I think this might be the end of the line. We'll see. Yeah, it was like Lego Indiana Jones and others, I think. Oh, hey, box. How you doing? Okay, so apparently it wants me to have lots of money. Okay, so clearly the forgetting is, unless that's part of going into the Forgotten Lands, maybe. There is a lot for me to figure out still in this game, y'all. Don't worry. Okay, character is clearly out of energy. What can I eat? I have 2 of these. That'll have to do for now. No, it'll only let me drop it. It won't let me eat it. No eating the cotton. Nope, don't eat the cotton. Is that vanilla? Oh, I can eat the vanilla too. Okay, cool. All right, the game does provide, because having to go back and find my way back out again is going to be interesting, to say the very least. So I'm one of those that will definitely need to ask for directions on the way back out. Okay. There was a cave-in over here. Can I get by? No. Okay. Oh, hey. Is that a memory or more money? More money. Okay. All right. Ooh. Stay on. I think there was an incline that I can go on to, but I think I'm going to figure out what's under the incline first. Yep. Wish more games on the Switch can go on sale than PC. Yeah. There's a camp in here. Okay. Oh, this is the other side of the entrance. Got it. Okay. What in the world? Why was that break necessary? All right. Well, anyway, this is the other side of there. Oh, okay. It fell down so I can go across. Got it. Okay. All right. Well, that's useful-ish, I think. How to get across is interesting. There. Unless, can I walk? No. Okay. So there's clearly something that happens that I get to trigger. Okay. I was like, it went dark for a second. I'm like, wait, what in the world just happened? Yeah. Okay. I did see an incline that went up. Let's give it a whirl. Because everything else I think I've looked around in. Yeah. Okay. Here. There we go. Slight incline, but I'm here. Oh, okay. So it sees. Check the sign next to the barrel in the mines. Okay, well, thank you for changing things up here. Oh, okay. That's wild. Look at that. It's pretty and wild all at the same time. Okay. Okay. If water is blocked, please read. These night thorns are getting worse and worse, but don't worry, I know how to stop them. I spilled some of my root beer on them and they shriveled up a little. We can make a whole lot more root beer and use some of these candies to get it all fizzy. Wait, why, I bet I can get rid of these night thorn roots. I left all the ingredients in the chest at the camp. I just hope we can put it together in this barrel before the something or other. There's no way to... Okay. Huh. Okay, gotta make root beer. Tell Merlin about what you find. Well, let me see. I know, right? I want some root beer. Ugh. Well, it's good to know about the root beer thing. I wonder if I can make it. I have, like, what are the ingredients? Don't know. Because I know there's a stovetop. Some candy. Let's try. Just try all of that. What does that give me? Oh, I can't cook it because I don't have anything on me. I don't have any. Do I not? I don't have... Oh, I have... No, I have coal ore. Well then... You're not letting me use it because you want me to go back and talk to Merlin when I can probably figure out exactly what it is that I need to... Stop pawing wires. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Now, where are you, Merlin? Map. Merlin, find me Merlin. Ratatouille is sleeping. Okay. Okay, so he's hovering around his house, it looks like. I love having this ability where you can kind of just click on the wishing well outside of somebody's place. Well, I purposefully put it by Merlin's house because he's always like hovering around it. You went over to... Oh! So you and Scar are talking now. Hey! What are you running away for? Come back here. Hi. Silver suspect you're dealing with another matter that might decide the fate of the whole village, but I suppose it's all in a day's work for you. I'm like, yeah, okay. Found a certain surly lion. Wow, say that 10 times fast. In the giant skull in the elephant graveyard. A lion? You mean Scar, right? That's right, he asked me to restore the plateau, but be wary, my friend. Scar is just as treacherous as Ursula. Yeah, okay. He's always misunderstood, man. Trusting others can be a strength or weakness. It was special aversion to Scar because he's a lion, I'm sure. Sure, that's the only reason. He refuses to learn my name and insists on referring me as the wind. So do I! I've said that a couple times too, the windbag. I've called him the windbag before. That's cute. Okay. He told me that if I wanted to restore life to the pillar of nurturing, I needed to fix whatever was blocking the river in the mines. They're huge, oddly beautiful, I guess is the word. Oh yeah, and stretch. If you haven't done so in a while, make sure you stretch it. Here we go. River's been blocked by the roots of some night thorns that grew down from close above. Hi, Spot. Yep. Yeah, I'm trying out a new bot today. Yes. Oh yes, and hydrate too. Thank you. Definitely hydrate. Well, I see. Maybe perhaps some more mundane substance could kill the night thorns. Yeah, I suppose so too. Right. I was gonna write a note. Here, enter the mines. Talk to Merlin. I presume the next step is going to be making some root beer. Right, root beer. There we go. I can spell, I promise. Okay. Rosebud is a cool bot. Exactly. Yeah, I'm kind of cycling through. Lying around some crackling candies and a recipe for an extra fizzy root beer. Brilliant. This means your job is already half complete. Before you arrived, there's only one way we can keep the night thorns at bay: sugary carbonated beverages. Well, yes, that's what root beer is. Like root beer? Fizzier the better. If you use that one candy, well, it might just be enough to stop this problem at its root. There you go. Alright, so prepare the extra fizzy root beer at the cooking station using dried ginger, vanilla, and sugarcane. Okay, cool. Well, I did that one thing that I've been trying to do for a while. Hey. It says mine 4 rock spots in the peaceful meadow. Oh, okay. Well, I got 2 right here, so let's do that. Here. Well, I would have looked at it right away, except I didn't want to be accused by a certain Tina of taking all of her ideas at once, you know. I will take a look at it though. Okay, before I go back up there, have enough. Okay, so I need to something. Did you guys see that he fell over and the only thing that showed was his butt? I love how this game works sometimes. It's just so completely random. Alright. Okay, need to open up pockets, and I need that. Don't eat that. I gotta remind myself, don't eat that. Herb your recipe. Use that. Please. Why am I holding that in my pocket if I can just put it in my recipe list? Sometimes this game drives me nuts. It's like, okay, you gave me the recipe, but just put it in my recipe pile. Why do I have to carry it around? Preaching to the choir, right? Yeah. Fine. Go back home. I have to go back here anyway. Wow, like 12 minutes left. Okay. I haven't seen that one before. Okay. All right. So it said. Why isn't it? That's weird. Am I carrying them? Yeah, I'm carrying these candies. Oh, okay. No, I need to put them into the thingamajigger up top. Okay. I'm like, can't remember what I'm supposed to do from moment to moment. It's fine. All right, let me pick up the mushrooms. I'll eat some mushrooms for energy when I need it. Here. Oop, not that one. Ah, squid. Put the squid down. Fine. Fine. I'm having a moment here. All right. All right. All right, you know, everything that's in my pockets I'll just take with me. So how's everyone doing today? I know a very warm day across the US for the most part. I scroll. Okay. And I think it's over here, yeah. That short little jaunt into the house like filled me with energy. I was like, okay, cool. Wink. Why not? Okay, and oh yeah, right, it's over there. Yeah, you had today off from work. I was like, whoa. Alright. Been pretty much a quiet week around here. Been doing a lot of knitting on MC shawl, but not much else. Well, except for maybe playing 4 or 5 hours here and there of this game, but that's nothing new really. Getting like all sorts of recipe ideas. Woot woot. Okay. There it is. I found it again. So basically, I had to go talk to Merlin to come back to use this thing. Okay. Oh. Wait, so do I put that? No, it wants me to put the root beer in there. Now I remember. Having a moment. Okay. It's shiny. Why are you shiny? Oh, there's light coming in. Oh, goodness, Silver. Great. Let's see if it'll let me do it down here. Okay, so you said ginger, vanilla in the glass vial, right? Why isn't it? Oh, duh, recipe. Sugar cane. That's what the issue is. I'm just hitting myself upside the head mentally, like, what are we doing? Okay, so hopefully Goofy's got some sugar cane by that. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go back again. Y'all read that and we're just like, let's let them figure it out on their own. It's fine. That's not sugar cane. Okay. Where do I wanna go? Let's see. Luckily, I can kind of do this. Shopping quick. Them be onions. Nope. All right. Where's the other stand on the beach? Let's go and look. Basically, I tried to put all of the wishing wells right by Goofy's stand so I wouldn't have to go too far away. Oh, okay. Plant over there. I'm like, what is that? Oof. Let's break it open. Sugarcane. There we go. Okay. I'm going to buy. Then I forgot what I was gonna buy. Let's grab as much of the sugarcane as you let me have, because okay, will do. All right, now where is the closest bench? It's probably back at home. Banana na na. Banana na na. And statue of Eric, because why not? I did get the ability to hit these larger rocks now, so I'm excited about that. Whee! Collecting all the sand. Again. Oh, hey, there's a turtle hiding out over here. You okay, dude? Whoa, it's got purple fins. Oh, okay, well, let's drop this dude here. Doo-doo-doo. The world. What in the world? Hold on.
Did your other source start working again?
That's so weird, but I like it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but that's pretty cool. It happened all at once. Alrighty. Yeah, your guess is good as mine. Of course, I don't have anything on me that I can give you. Wait. Oh, I was just trying to pick out the flowers. Zoe, okay. Hi, we're the Boodles. Definitely getting scrolled over here. It's fine. That was yeah, double phenomena. Hi. Hello. I'm just gonna give you an apple just cause. I know you don't really want it, but you know. Yeah, it was weird because I have no idea where it's coming from. So, but at least we're hearing something, so I'm not even gonna be really mad at it. Okay. I should just make like stands and put them all over the place. I really should. Okay. Yeah, the closest one is in my house. Of course it is. I should just carry it with me. What do y'all think? It was interesting to listen to, though. I'll give you all that. Okay. Excuse me. Ooh, yawny, yawny. Drop. Okay, let's go to my flower room. Yes, because yes, I have a flower room. It's full of flowers. In case I need to give them. You cannot drop any items here anymore. What can I do here? Oh, are you kidding me? I had like the perfect space for it. Oh well. Just basically in case they all need anyone needs anything. All right. Drop. Drop. I do have another empty space somewhere, I think. Was it this one? Not necessarily empty, but it'll work. It'll work for our purposes. All right, there we go. Because flower. Where'd the other one go? You're just gonna pops in over here. Okay. All right. I'm gonna just drop as much as I possibly can before I leave. So I don't like having excess stuff in my pockets, especially when I need this pocket space for other things. Okay. Hey. What do you need then? Oh, it wants it in my pockets. Is that it? Coal ore, coal. I have lots of coal ore. What is the issue? I don't think I'll need that much. I got stuff on the floor. Yes, yes, I do. Okay. Oh, let me recipe card up and stream writers. Just a few things. I know. Oh my goodness, excuse me. I had the wrong window open. Yeah, that seems to work. Okay, let's go with it. Thank you for everyone who placed units. Let's go. I'm gonna hydrate and stretch while we're battling here. Okay, there we go. Alright, I have healer scrolls and rogue scrolls. Anyone need any of those? Okay, you didn't hear him say it, but MTI wants the healer scroll. Anyone want the rogue scrolls, or does it not matter? Okay. Either way, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm leveling up like crazy because I didn't even do any tiers. It's fine. Alright, we are on to the spider. We're on to the spider. It's a large spider. Okay, I don't need to place anything in particular, so let's go tank. Going total tank. Okay. I will have stuff to open up later, but that'll be fine. And just in case you need the plans, there's that. I am so out of practice with it. Okay. Woot woot. Here we go. Oh goodness, but thank you again, Tina. I don't know if you're still around for resubscribing at 15 months. I know the alert didn't go off earlier, but can't thank you all enough for hanging out with me tonight. Alright, so I need to make sure I have the ginger, that I have the sugar cane, and I have the vanilla. There we go. Jeez. There we go. Extra fizzy root beer. Woo! Alright. Now, can't make any more, but I have one, so that's all that matters, right? Alright, let's give it a whirl. Before I go up there. Okay, I got enough to eat if I need to. Okay, go. Apparently I'm super sleepy. I'm so sorry for the yawny yawnies. You know, I've always been wondering what these plants are in the planter. Like, I put them down like ages ago, and I'm like, no idea what that flower was, but I know, right? Oh, now I want a root fruit, honey. I want a root beer float. I'll second that. I totally want one too. I got some cocoa. Does that count? Ooh, I got some Lark stuff and there's just some vanilla popping out there. That's weird. Hey, look, there's like a little vanilla stalks just kind of hanging out here. That's weird. I spend way too much time over the past like week or so when playing Dreamlight Valley just kind of staring at what each of the plants looks like. Don't know why. Okay. I wonder what this will get me eventually. I keep collecting it all, so I don't know. There, it's over here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there's that. Oh, now I can interact with it. How long was I sitting here just staring at it, trying to figure out how to make it work? There we go. Okay, so what do you do? Ooh, pop. looks like popcorn. Oh, cool. Sweet. Now I can get the box. All right, now what kind of other changes have you done in here? That's cool. It's so pretty. All right, you know what? We need to photograph this moment that I was so silly. You ready? Yeah, root beer. All right. And then it'll also get me more points. More Dreamlight points. Harvest bananas, take a picture. That were things that I had to do on the daily, so. Foraging, harvest vanilla, remove small night thorns. I'm almost there. Okay. A few of these I've been doing all along and not realizing it. That's pretty. Alright, so what in the thing has changed? No. No, 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 nope. Nope. Wrong tool. I know, right? I wonder. I always wonder. Like, the things that happen in this game are just like, that can't happen in real life, right? I mean, I knew root beer was like fizzy, but I didn't know that would be a way that you can help things. I don't know. All right. Well, I got money, and I figured out how to get over here, so there's that. Oh, it's still all over the place, but it's slightly less. All right. Oh, that's pretty. Hold on, taking a picture. Oh, look at this. It's so pretty. I don't want you pointing at it. There we go. That's much better. Why are you pointing at it? Stop pointing. No. Thank you. You have like 4 poses in this game for selfies. And like it ends up being where she points at things a lot more than I want her to. Alright. I just want to see if anything else changed in here while I was out and about. Oh, probably not. Of course, it says return to Sunlit Plateau to see if the river has been restored, which I hope it has been. Yeah. Fine, I guess we'll go and advance the story. Right, out is this way. Okay. Looks like the water flew through here at least a little bit. Ooh, it took a while to load, so I'm thinking something changed. Okay, there we go. Whew, that scared me. But wait, the water level is higher, but whoa, hello. Hello. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. All have forgotten into the dark portal near the elephant graveyard. Can I say no thank you for that? Alright. Well, at least the water levels are higher, right? I think they're the only ones that are going to have the... Such a lazy lion. Okay. Do we have enough energy stuffs? Monkey's uncle, I know, right? Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. You know, I didn't even start saying that phrase until I watched Lion King like once, I think. I'll be a monkey's uncle. Alright. Fine, tourmaline. Okay, well. Okay. Anyone else kind of nervous about stepping through this portal?
It
like,
doesn't look like a fun portal.
this is the third portal I've had to step through since the beginning of this game, and every time I get really nervous, like I won't ever come back. I probably will, but you know.
Right.
Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Whoa. Oh, so they've got a whole like dark castle thing going on. That's so weird. I forgot and dropped something. Pick it up. Oh, duh. I saw that part. Thanks, game. Okay, well, we open that up. There's a lot of rocks to open up. It's a good thing I have the axe, huh? Alright. Okay, cool. I picked it up and returned to Dreamlight Valley, but I'm gonna eventually have to come back here. Okay. To be continued, forgetting. I won't say who the forgetting is. Let's just leave it at that. Because it does get kind of explained a little bit in the game. It's part of the story. So just in case it would be spoiling. Anyone further? Okay, show Merlin what I found. Well, okay. Where is Merlin? Show me, Merlin. You are in, of course, you are eating. Of course you are. You're either at home or eating at Remy's Cafe. You guys enjoying my random, like, of course you're there moments? I'm like, not the only one with magic. Can y'all just clear it up, please? Maybe only one that can clean up the town, apparently. Okay. Hello, Elsa. Let it go. Hey. Squirrel! We're just getting Squirrel. We're supposed to be going to see Merlin, but I'm doing all the other things. It's fine. Squirrel. Alright. Whee! Literally, a squirrel is following me around, you guys, so I can, like, it's a bunch of squirrel. Yes! It was almost failed that one. Okay, there we go. Thought I saw something over there. It didn't. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, Remy's and a few other places. Why did I go in the store? Not who I'm looking for. Bye, y'all. Remy's. I even said Remy's usually takes a long time to load, and I was going into the store. I'm shaking my head so hard right now. Okay. Mickey, you're stepping right through the thorns. Pick them up, my dude. Whoosh. They're gone. Woohoo. See? That was easy. Alright. Sorry. That's kind of a point of contention for me, because it's like, y'all live in this little community we've made. Can ya pick up too? And then, of course, Maui is just, like, right there. Because boom. Lifeless orb of nurturing. Okay. I love the facial expression. Now that we solved the problem with the river and the sunlit plateau, but look on your face, I knew there was something else bothering you. Of course, come on, out with it. What's coming out of the mines? I saw the Forgotten. Astounding. Well, don't stop there. What happened next? The Forgotten dropped this. Ah, the Orb of Nurturing. With this, we can restore the pillar in the sunlit plateau. Not so fast. Something's wrong with it. It's all dim inside. It's clear. Yes, I see. Well, the orb feeds off of natural life. Okay. When you first placed it in the pillar and the sunlight, it took quite a long time to thrive, but once it did, it turned dry desert into a lush oasis. You must plant it in the ground before the pillar and let nature take its course. Well, yes, but there's... Right. You have magic, my dear. Miracle growth elixir. Okay. 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 Well, thank you. So we're gonna be back and forth with your butt all day. Okay. How many do we need? The 10? He's more of a demandy duck than the demandy duck. Alright, I know I have some rich soil somewhere in my house. Mine, 10 of them. Okay. Alright. Oh, and I need Dreamlight too. Okay, because of course I do. Okay. Alright. I have more. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. There we go. Okay, so I did have the mind crystals that I needed. Let's see. Let's drop this one again. Drop this one again. Drop this one again. Drop this one. Because sometimes the villagers ask for these, so I just kind of hold on to them. Alright. Alright. More Dreamlight. There we go. And I thought I had some rich soil in here. Is that regular soil? I think. No rich soil on the ground, so it's got to be in here. I've been collecting stuff. Okay, so it's this one right here. Right. Rich soil can be found sometimes when harvesting crops is brimming with. Yeah, okay. I need like how many of those? One. I got 1 out of 10 in my pocket. That's regular soil. I think I can make some rich soil too if I'm remembering correctly. No, I didn't want to pick that up. Whatever. uh. Ah, see, I knew it. I can make it. Okay. Alright, and then functional items. I know I can make from dream shards. Okay. Oh, just looking at all the new things I can make. Okay. Just going shopping and all the things I've been collecting since the beginning of the game. I don't have any room left in my inventories, but they're on the floor sounds good. Okay. Oh, hey on. Oh no! I went the other way. Oh well. I guess I just gotta go dig up stuff. Oh, alright. No. Oh, right. I gotta remember to give that to her. Okay. Okay. I did a boo boo. Y'all saw that live on stream. Okay. Let's go dig stuff up, I guess. And I got everything else I need, so that'll be fine. Whistle while we work. Whistle while we work. Oh, that's regular soil. Give me the rich soil. Wonder if there's a place to get it quickly. MDI, would you mind doing a quick search, seeing if there's any way we can get, like, rich soil faster? Yeah. It's like, I know I can just grab it randomly from digging things up, but if there's an easier way, because I'm on stream. Probably not, but like an area that's richer
yeah,
soil.
just harvesting.
Harvesting crops?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well.
We'll drop random.
Well, I have lots of crops I can harvest, so let's go to definitely harvesting crops.
Yep. It's actually acquired from farming. Yeah, basically this says plant a lot of wheat.
A lot of wheat?
Yeah, just because wheat.
Ah, okay. Well, I have lots of veggies and stuff that, like, I can just kind of let it do its thing. See? I have a whole garden of them I haven't picked in over a week. So, go to, Silver, go to. Yeah. It took me the longest time to make sure I had a plant in every little spot so that I didn't have to worry about. If this doesn't get me close to the number of rich soil I need, I'm gonna go nuts. Come on. Nice. Go back to the one that's highlighted. Thank you. Thank you. Talk to you later, because I'm busy. I'm farming right now. Come back later, Kristoff. Okay, so let's see. How many did I get? I got. It's like 2, 3. Shut up, Mother Gothel. Later. You tell there's certain characters in this game that I do not like. Mother Gothel happens to be high on my list if I don't really care for use. Alright, alright. That was like, I got halfway there, so that's something. Alright, wait, what do we have for? No wheat. Okay. I have other things, but no wheat. It's fine. It's fine. Can I say that enough? It's fine. Okay. Now, I have enough room in my inventory. Okay. Let us go to over here. Is what it was? Maybe? I don't know. We're looking basically for wheat from Goofy. I like that suggestion. It is the fastest one to grow, so. You are over here. Nope. Right. We said that. Let's shop there. I'm not cheating at all. Nope. I haven't had to walk that far in so long. Ugh, awful. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna buy some more wheat. Oh no, I'm buying 99. Ready? Here we go. Wow. I think that should be enough for that garden. What do you think? Let's buy 99 more. Why not? Okay, we have enough wheat for a long time. Let's see how this does. Buy seeds from... Okay, well that works out in my favor because then I got some gardening points. Oh. Wow, I overdid it with the points on that one, but I will take it. Whee. See, I make these pathways and I don't ever use them. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, plant multiples, go. Think we can finish this part of it by the time the battle begins? Somebody just vote in chat. Like, vote in chat if you think I will get this part of it done before the battle begins. Even though I do have the A button held down, you believe, because of course you do. You're sweet. You like to believe. Got one you believe, one not so much. Okay. Okay. Now, I am going to plant the seed here. One upside down, I believe. So does that mean the reverse of it? Like you're doubting my ability to finish this one by then, or? Yeah, I'm supposed to talk to Mother Gothel for another thing, but I don't want to get squirreled from this one thing, because if I get squirreled from this one thing, I will never come back to it. Like, I know myself so well. Alright, like Flossabot says, I think I'm gonna hydrate. Because I've got a hand free, so why not? There we go. Oh no, I'm almost out of energy. Oh no. Yeah, well, maybe 2 more plants, and then it's gonna want energy. Yep, okay. Alright, come on. Open up the inventory. You have plenty to eat. You just gotta stop being so picky. Apples and bananas. Yes, just singing some rappies. Fine. Okay. Turn around. Plant the seed. Get back on track. There we go. Then I'll have to water them all. Luckily, the water, you just kind of sit in the middle of a bunch of them and it just kind of spritz water everywhere. If you do it right, anyway. But yeah, this whole garden area took me about 5 hours to put together like this. That includes all the pathways and all the other things too. I'm kind of really proud of it. So, because you can put all the veggies or not all the veggies in one place. Why did it skip that one? That's weird. Hello? Yeah. There's a seed that goes there. Okay. Okay, and watering can. Whoosh. Whoosh. Oh, there's another seed that was missing. Are you kidding me? Well, the seeds won't be done by the time the battle is, but I can do the watering and stuff by then. Maybe. Yeah, let me get all the seeds and stuff watered and then we'll... Yeah, I got it! Shush. Demandy. So demandy. Okay. You're so demandy. Alright, fine. Okay. Okay, now while you grow, literally just growing, I will go ahead and do the battle. Alright. Let's just do... Yeah, haste seems to work for me. Let's go with it. Here we go. See, the crops are already growing. Yeah, by the time the battle is done, the wheat will have grown, so. Cool. Yay, I can collect that. Woohoo. Alright, anyone need the gold? I know, battle. I do have an emo for that too, so. Anyone need the gold? 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and 2, and 1. Hey Dars, congrats! You got the gold. Okay, ooh, easier route, cause yeah. Let's go barbarian, cause why not? It's a coffee cup. Really? Fine. Alright, let me go ahead and collect the thing. Questy. Need to win 3 battles. Okay. And then still need to do the assist from buffing, which happen.
Mario.
Yep. Hold on, y'all. Alright. Thanks for your patience,
Yes,
y'all.
he definitely.
Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's go back to the game. Okay. Okay, so we've got a lot of harvesting to do. Let's start off in this corner. If you're wondering what the microphone silencing was, Mario kind of got sick, so I didn't want anyone else to like deal with that. So, anyway. It might be 1. Okay, so I get 2, 3 possibly. Ooh, memory too. Okay. I always feel like someone is watching me. I got Minnie up on the ledge, just kind of sitting there staring off at me. I'm like, I always feel like somebody's watching me. Kind of creepy, but that's fine. Oh, hold on. Get out of there. Yeah. Oh. Woohoo. Ah, Monsters Inc. Who's me, Elsa? Alright. No, I don't want to. Hi. It's just sitting in here. That's not cool. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Wally. Okay. Cool. Alright. Alright, I just have a couple more here to harvest. Okay, let's plant more, because apparently I still need to get 3 more. So hi, how y'all doing? Thank you for signing up for this. I think one other thing popped up before, but all right, let me hop into my house for a second. I don't know. Do you find it kind of entertaining that I'm just like, yep, let's keep planting all the things? There we go. I'm glad that I'm like right by my house, so I can just kind of walk in and out when I need energy now. Okay. See, I knew I thought I saw things pop out when I was doing the harvesting. Words. When I was doing the harvesting, but I didn't think it was the right color. Like it looked green, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna keep going until out. See how it goes. That squirrel just is sitting there like, what's up? I'm a squirrel. Oh, really? Just sitting there looking at the hill of dirt, like, I got a hill of dirt. I got a hill of dirt. I'm like, okay, but you're in my way while I'm trying to plant stuff. Ooh, Mirror is live. Cool. What are they doing? What are they working on? I'll be back. Okay, so let's time it. You ready? Okay. How 2 seconds, literally, and it's full of. Love it. Apparently now Mario is now feeling much better because he is hopping up on his daddy-o's computer. Like 2 seconds later, it's fine. 2 seconds, exactly. 2 seconds to fill up. I have just enough seeds to do one more try. Okay. Okay, so cross our fingers that this time will be it. Alright, I've got them all this time. Now, I'm gonna go pick some flowers. Get out the way, Mickey! Jeez. Mickey, you're totally in the way! Mickey, move! That's a lot of wheat. Right. 2 seconds. Alright, got a little bit until they're all done, so why not? Yep, didn't think I could pick that up. As you know, wasting energy while I'm waiting for something that I need to pick up. So that works. All right. Here we go. Wish me luck. Need 3 more. My inventory is full because of course it is. Dang it. All right. Okay. Yeah, that'll work for now. What else do you think I should drop? Yeah, that'll work. We'll make do. Come on, not a one of those had anything. Squirrely's in my way. But 1, okay. Here's hoping that's 1. That's 2, maybe. Squirrel, I don't want to pet you. Get out of my way. All right. All right. At 2, maybe? Okay. Maybe 3. Okay. Crossing the fingers that all 3 of those were actually what I need. Because I don't fancy having to do this again. How about y'all? I mean, I'll probably put down real plants, like real veggies in a bit, but I had it all organized at one point according to vegetable, and then, you know, stuff like go pick this or go pick that kind of messed with that. Out the way, you in the way. Fine, lay down right there, just like a petulant cat. Go for it. All right, got all the soil I needed. Oh, hey, there was another one over here. Ha. Okay. You tripped on your own feet that time. That was not my fault. Duck. Chillax. Probably not tonight. That 5 right there was kind of making me a little antsy. I needed to make it 6. Needed to make it even. All right. I have a lot of wheat. I'm just gonna drop the wheat because let's see how much I can actually drop on the floor before it says no, you can't do it anymore. All right. And then I think it's something I needed to craft actually. Me waiting for 2 hours to feed the red fox and maybe finally unlock it. Yeah, it does take a while, doesn't it? And hey, Malex, how you doing? All right, yep, I gotta craft it. I don't know. I spent a lot of time planting and pulling up wheat, so there's that. All right, I've done that too. How you doing? So I suppose you play Dreamlight yourself, huh? All right. You can tell my storage is not quite what it needs to be. But it took me the longest time to realize that, yes, I can drop stuff on the floor in my house. Even if I don't have the inventory space bought yet. I can do that at least. Okay. All right. I have enough to plant all the things. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, let's just. Come on. Oh, this plant, this gardening thing is not the easiest of things to handle here. Okay, here we go. And I know I can do multiple, just doesn't always work for me. All right. Yeah, it took me the longest time to realize that like each type of animal that you can talk to or try to own or whatever takes a different like type of food. I was trying to feed like the turtle a egg at one point and it was like, yeah, no, that's not working. Try something else. Okay, I have more veggies in here. Oh, thank you for the epic. I thought I saw more seeds in here, but apparently I didn't. Oh, yeah, they're right there by the door. That's why I couldn't see them, because they're right under my feet. I really haven't used this list in a while. I could probably just get that out of there, actually. It's not mildly distracting at all. Okay. Somebody remind me I need to get the rest of them later, because I'm going to forget. See how I have all these empty spaces for vegetables and stuff now? I usually put stuff in them so that, like, the spots don't go away on the overnight. It drives me nuts when they disappear, to say the very least. Because everything changes. Heck, before we go today, I'm probably going to have to dig it out again, but whatever, right? Okay, done that. Got what I needed. Whoosh. Okay. Hello, squirrel. I'm gonna leave the flowers where they are because they look kind of pretty. For now. Because yes, I put Mickey and Minnie's houses together because, you know. Because that's the way it's supposed to be. And then, if you have never been around before, I do have a lot of, like, a little bit of a shopping district kind of going on over here. Because I fancy like that. I was supposed to make something. Did I? Oh, I made it and I didn't even. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Use the miracle in your backpack to upgrade your watering can. Oh ho ho. How? Hold on. I didn't read that part. That would be cool. All right, upgrade your watering can. Okay, well I have my watering can. That one. Okay, so is it optional here? It's not letting me do that. Potions and enchantments, maybe? Oh, furniture. It's weird. Oh. Oh my goodness. I can follow directions. I kind of figure out what they want now. No, I thought I had to craft something. Like, I can't put anything together with the magical tools, but what I can do is I can put the elixir on top of my watering when I plant the thing. Now, do we still have the orb with me? What is in the wardrobe? Oh! Okay, y'all. Hopefully that saves. That's gonna tick me off so bad. Oh yeah, it crashed so hard. At least it auto saves every once in a while. I'm just hoping it caught it recently. Whoopsie. Yeah, I've gotten in the habit most of the time of just auto saving every half hour, but it has been a minute. Whoops. So while we wait. Hail of Woe. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, if that makes it rain in game, then I have something I can do with that then. Yeah. Because most of the time when it crashes and comes back raining, so I'm like, I'm hoping. I'm not frustrated about it at all. Nope. Yep, this game takes a little bit of time to load. It's fine. Everyone just stretch. That includes above your head and to the sides. All the grunts, all the groans. When you're over 30, that's what happens. Just basically moving wrists sometimes too. So how's everyone doing? How's everyone week's going? Looking forward to the weekend. Any plans this weekend? Anyone playing games? Ooh, it got dark. Yeah, okay. Bored. Aw. I know I'm probably not making it any easier by the loading, but water dried vegetables. Okay. All right then. Oh no. The veggies are back in my pocket. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I can't do that gift to save my life, but anyway. That's the way I feel right now. Somebody better clip that because that was kind of funny. I'm just like, I can't do that. Nope, not happening. Oh no, 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 no. Emotional damage. Here we go. I'm good. I'm fine. It's fine. Great. Water the we water the plants. That's fine. All right. So things that it wants me to do now. Still rock spots. Okay. I'm okay. I promise. I am okay. What was I doing before I got squirreled? Oh, right. I was headed up that way. Okay. Pre-roll. Okay. Well, hi, birdie. How you doing? It is a hummingbird, all right. I know. I should be able to get you as a friend, but since I am not Snow White, it ain't happening right now. All right, all right. So they said I needed to bury it by the thing. It's shiny. It's in the ground. I've got to pick it up. See? Okay. Whee. Huh. Okay. Another memory. What's this? Oh, the other part of the monster. Okay, cool. All right, so here is the pillar. Apparently, I have to bury it somewhere near here. Okay. Okay, well, I got some clay. Plant seed. No. Hmm. All right, so it wanted me to. Anyone remember what I was supposed to do? It was something about burying the crystal and then putting the elixir on it. I think. Where are you, Scar? You have the instructions. Where are you? Of course you're back over there. Okay. Where are you going, Goofy? Where are you going? The Gothel has the answer to another thing. Mm. Mm. I mean, either way, should probably see if the wizard has any intel, because, yeah. Oh boy, oh boy. I don't know. I try to do these voices, it doesn't always work. Alright, now, what do I have to do again? Give me instructions. Oh, goody! I'm really good at making chocolate disappear. Yes, that's actually a skill. I'll accept that. You had a question. More quality for being a good leader. Pulling a sword from a stone. There you go. I see you know how to play to your audience, but Arthur could never have done that if he didn't inherently have the ability of compassion. Well, okay. That's not who I have to talk to. Okay, let's go find Scar then. Jeez. Now, Scar, where are you? Remy is asleep. Let me guess, you are somewhere on the opposite side of the map. Because that's how they do me every time. What? Okay. Oh, you're there. Okay. You're headed to my house, it looks like. You're just like Mr. Pacey. You're a Mario. But in like larger form. Come back here! Hello! Talking to you. Okay. Cease bothering me at the very least. Okay, what the? What if this isn't silver? Okay. So, color me confused. All right. What else do I have in my pockets? Trolley. Got all these fireplaces I could be using. Let's see. Color me confused. Wardrobe. Oh, the duck wants me to do something. Okay, maybe I'm not understanding the instructions. Okay, in the meantime, let's go ahead and do some Stream Raiders while I think on it. How's that? Because, y'all, I might cheat if I can't figure it out in like 10 seconds, because it's saying use the elixir on the watering can, but there's no way to put the watering can down. And both the NPCs, the characters in the game, are just being obstinate. They're not being helpful. This is how I think, y'all. It's quite frankly allowed with everything. What's it called? Alright. Alright. Yes, I did Google it. Anyone want the barbecue? Did anyone want the barbarian scrolls before I do that at random? Interesting. Okay. And they don't give it away either. But anyway, congratulations, MTI. Let's go ahead and grab this stuff. Alright. Yes, we're going with this one. It's a gold chest. It's a 4 skull, so everyone knows. Come on. Do 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 do. Hello. That's weird. Okay. They're not trying to do an upgrade, so that's good. Alright, let's look here. Alright, you know what? Let me go ahead and try to go collect something and then go back to the campaign. Because sometimes refreshing things works. Okay, well, while we're waiting, I'll keep an eye on that, y'all. Alright, so it wants me to do something. Oh! Sibylla is used! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes, Olaf. Hi. Oh, good, you're here. Okay. Got some conceptions of happiness are at odds with others. Maximize happiness. Okay. Like what? Okay then. Some flowers. Oh, of course. The ones I'm gonna need to hunt for. Yeah, we'll hunt for flowers later. And salmon. Okay. You do that. Going in the opposite direction. You want me to go in? Okay, so now that I've figured out how to use the file, let's see. I think that means I can get rid of some of the larger mushrooms. Let's see if it'll let me do this, maybe? Is that what I use it on? No. Okay, so not that. I think I can use it on the mushrooms, though. No. Okay. Interesting. Or are they saying I have to use it on this thing? Interesting. Huh. Can I interact with it? No. Oh, it wants me to talk to Merlin. Of course it does. Okay, now where the frig goes Merlin? Of course, he's still back and eating. It's his default status. Alright. I'm gonna try getting out of the game and going back in. All here. Take a moment to load the game while we let's back with Windows. Okay, there we go. Still trying to get the battle to work, y'all. I don't know. Something's wonky donkey. Hydrate. Okay, that's more promising. Okay, so now the battle is back on, y'all. I will say wherever I'm at is fine, just for general. And if you want to hang out over here, it's up to you. I'm not gonna be the boss of you. Okay, the battle is ready to go. And hydrate. All right, thank you for pointing that out. Bravo, you've done it. I got yes. Last part's quite simple. Plant the orb of nurturing in the ground before the pillar on the sunlight. Okay. and tend to it until it grows. It will require a bit of patience for this part silver. It's all about nurturing the orb until it's speckled. Okay. Okay. That's why you had the orb. Because of course you kept the orb. Anything of magical value in this valley you need to keep. Nope, not bitter at all. Thank you for the epic, by the way. Away with the poodles. Okay. No, he's done that with a few other things in the valley. Just randomly keeping them because they have magical powers. Not the pillar. Okay, so do I see any other places it could be? Okay. There's a rando pile of stone just sitting there. Alright, now where let's okay, so and what do I do with it? Like Orb of Scintillas. Okay, so where do I put you? Where do you want me to put you? I know this is very entertaining TV because I'm trying to figure out where it wants me to plant said little thing. I got some soil. Maybe he's standing in front of this thing? I'm confused. Does it want me to? There's a lot of places that I made room for planting things. Not seem to want me to plant it anywhere. Right? Hey, Ozzy, how you doing? Welcome in. That's weird. Trying to figure out where to plant this thing, and it's giving me issues. Unless it wants me to put somewhere specific. Puzzled expressions all around. Should be somewhere it wants me to plant it, but I'm not sure where. Because most of the time when I have the orbs, I just go up to it and say interact, and it seems like it works. And then I have all these spots that I can bury things in, and nada. I have the squirrel I can pet, so there's that. How you doing, Azzy? Yeah, we had a little bit of a blurb issue in the game for a moment there. I'm sure you probably saw. Anyway. Oh, world. Unless it's somewhere in there, but I don't think so. Oh, thank you. They're part of the Elsa collection, I believe, in this game. Oh, okay, so now the water is flowing. Maybe back in here. Thank you. Yeah, very puzzled expressions all around over here because I cannot figure out where I'm supposed to plant. I'm supposed to plant this. Hold on, in my inventory, there's this orb thing that I'm supposed to plant somewhere and like water it, and I'm confused. It doesn't take much though to make me confused. All right. I'm gonna wander around for another second, but I'm probably going to not mind hints. Yes. I'm thinking it might have something to do with this cave, but I'm not sure. Because I know we did open this up and a lot of other things happened. So it wants it said something about being by the pillar itself, and then yeah, finished it. Oh, this particular goal or the game in general? All right. Trying to figure out where else I can go that might have any bearing. I know I have energy somewhere. Try not to eat those when I can, but there are lots of these. Oh, that particular goal. Okay. Oh, thank you for the resub, MC. How you doing? Welcome in. Lots of carrots to eat. Okay, that'll work for now. I don't think it's in here because that doesn't make any sense. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay. Because yeah, I have not been able to open up the other side of the bridge yet. Let me read plaza in this direction. Well, I figured that. Okay. So it looks like thank you for the epic. Okay, so there are lots of places around here. Oh, thank you for the epic. See that? I'm sure the alert will work sometime. All right. Well, we're literally at the pillar. Plant at the pillar. I would presume it's in one of these spots, right? All right. Yeah, if there's a specific spot I need to be sitting in, let me know. I think that feeds into the water main here. Just plant it like a seed. Well, that's what I was thinking, but right there. No, I don't. Get out of here, squirrel. All right. Yeah, no items available. Huh. Weird. Right. Odd. Yes. Odd. Yeah. No items says available. That's odd. Huh. Okay. Maybe it was like a specific spot on the map. Like, hey. That's weird. Hmm. Unless it wants me to have the
Is this the pillar?
yeah. Okay. That wasn't it. Apparently a gold icon to the right of the pillar. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Huh. The right of the pillar. Okay. Huh. Alright, so there is a area back there. Let me get on there. Okay. The right of the pillar. Yeah, right? Okay. Weird. Yeah, I'm practically out the waterfall here. Yeah, I know. I was like, huh. I mean, that would make sense, right? They would put a specific, like, spot for it. Okay. Well, thought I could pick up things at the same time. Alright. A sparkly spot. Yeah. Weird. Like, not to the left here. Weird. No, but I can keep petting the squirrel. Right. No. Let's just digging here will work. I don't know. That's just odd. Yeah. Well, there was some dirt. Wait, what did I just pick up before that? That gold? Well, that was that gold in it, maybe. Oh. Ah, here we go. Ha! Had to find the right spot. All right. Might take a few days. Okay, well, I did once. Yes, celebration. No, it was like I was trying to find, okay, what other spots will it let me dig into? And then I saw that one of the holes actually gave me gold, and I'm like, I wonder if that's the trick. If that's the ticket. It's like, yes, we did it. All right, so now that I have that under control ish, let's see what other tasks we can do while we're waiting, because I have a few of them. Or quests, I guess is the word. All right, well, literally just got to put on the fishing outfit that Donald gave me for that one, so let's just do that. We figured it out. And thank you for the hint, by the way. I would not have figured it out. I was sitting there like, huh? Okay. There we go. Did it. Now, what else do I need to do for this quest? Let us track this one so I can see it. Catch fish in the ocean. Well, okay. We figured it out. Yes. All right. Not that one. All right. Right. I was going to the map so I can just yeet down to the beach. Well, Donald happens to be right here, but right there. You guys will be happy to know that I put Ursula and Ariel right next to each other in the same like little block of water. Where are they? They are over here. See? They're from the same story, so it counts, right? Alright. Yeah, I did. Yeah, there's a lot that happens with Ursula. I got Ariel just kind of somewhere. I've been at it for a while. Yeah, thanks, MC. There's a lot of things that I'm having issues figuring out, but that one was kind of one of the easiest one. She has a request for paper. You pretty much just go in people's houses and steal paper from them, but alright. Enjoy your shower. And you're like, you have Ariel, but not, yeah. If you remember what task it was, I might be able to help you, like give you a hint if you want. If you can remember.
Mario, what is
Woohoo! Haha! Shrimps. Okay, so I need to get 10 fish. Got a crystal in a cave. Huh. I don't know if I vaguely remember that one. Like I have her at in her home, but I don't have like. Oh, we're gonna do that. Crystal in a cave. Heyo, memory. Crystal in a cave. I don't remember that one. I know there was one where I had to help her spy on someone, but I can't remember if that was like the same one you're talking about. Because I've been doing a lot of the quests kind of in weird orders. Like I did the one to go find Ariel like right after a lot of the other more difficult ones. Oh, hold on. Wait. I think I might know what you're talking about. Let me run to it. Got Moana too. In this like cave that looks like Atlantis, right here. For the orb on the beach. Newest find. Oh, cool. Yeah, last night when was it last night? No, Wednesday night when MTI was actually streaming, I was finding all sorts of good things. Was this the cave you were talking about? This one right here? No, not this one. You figured this part out? Because there's a lot of puzzles in this one. Haven't got to that one. Okay. Well, because, yeah, there is a crystal, I think, that you get from somebody to get in there. It's been a hot minute. Some quests I'll go right to and finish, and some I'll just be like, yeah, okay, I'll get to it when I get to it. At one point, I had to make a list of all of the different things that I had opened up with the different characters to be able to remember to do them all. Donald, end of this beach. Cave at the end of the beach. Oh, the other way. Oh, her original cave. Okay. I was like, trying to remember what to do with it. Supposed to be fishing, but because I know once you talk to her, you can open up that cave I just showed you. I think you have to grab a crystal from somebody that like helps to open it up. This is her original cave. I know. For those that don't know, I'm not really a fan of fishing in both Animal Crossing and in this game, but at least the mechanism in this one's a little bit easier for me. Not by much, but yeah, she was in the purple water or something. Yeah. Hmm. Oh goodness, it's gonna bother me until I remember it. Because I know she asked you to do something with the mother or something at one point, but I don't think that was. I think that was after the initial cave. Let's just need the flowers. Oh, I need the flowers. Let me drop. Let me just drop some of those. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, there's like so much that she does. I think I finally got her to level 4. I think I just got her to. Oh, no worries. Like I said, if I can help with anything, just let me know. I take hints, I give hints, you know. All right. Okay, we're starting to run out of energy, but I'm still fishing. Okay. I have one more after this one, so let's make it count. Erg. Fine. Fine. We'll eat some nanners. Alright. I just got this random squirrel as a pet right now. It's kind of funny. Donald, did I say you can join me? No? Okay then. You're just bopping around hanging with me. It's fine. Alright. Oh, hey, look. I guess I haven't been down here today. Much, anyway. Okay. Usually I clear up the weeds and things like every day. Not weeds, what do you call them? Vines every day. Okay, so I guess I can go here. Nope, I miss. There we go. Swordfish of some kind.
Mario. You don't need purchase things. Don't want anything.
Uh-oh. Oh, Mario's getting himself in trouble. Okay, Donald, what? You caught a whole bunch of fish and none of them are catfish. Well, maybe Goofy was right. That's impossible. Saw Catfish just over here the other day. Follow you. Okay. Where are we going? Okay. What? Yawns, it's past my bedtime. Really? Excuse you. Okay. No, I didn't get a catfish, but I got something else. What did I get? It's a time capsule. Woo! Even better. Hey. What? Here you go. Have the... What? I found another of the time. Oh, you're the one that keeps hiding them. Okay. Give it to me. Gotta twist it. Here, I unlocked it. You open it. Okay. Okay, thank you. Can I open it? What's up? Oh. Okay. Well, there's one, it looks like, with Merlin, and I don't know. I don't know what we're looking for. I don't remember that particular type of quest. What do you want now? I'm starting to remember what was hidden in the time capsule. Okay. And if Merlin was there, it must have been really important. Okay. What did he tell you? That part of my memory is still foggy. I relate so hardcore to Donald Duck sometimes. I saw a place and something, I don't know, must have hit something there or something important. We gotta go see. What about the catfish? Catfish can wait, of course it can. Okay. From the memory. All right. Well. Oh, she wants something too. Oh, I have to get something from her right now. I remember. This is why I started writing everything down. Goodness gracious. Okay. Oh, hey, look, it's nice and easy to find if it's right here. Woohoo! Oh, come on. All right. That's how that goes. There. Now I have room. Now I have energy. Such a demandy duck. Another times capsule, but it looks different and it's locked up tight. Whatever's in here must be super duper important. Try bashing it against the rock for a while. Yeah. Ooh. Yep. Okay, you do that. Okay, now do I have to tend the thing while I'm up here? Might as well look. Girl. Huh? Alright, let's see. Can I... Oh, look, there's something over there now. Okay. Can I... Missed. Okay. Okay. Well, that seems like a good place to go over to our stream raiders. I don't know. Here we go. Good luck, everyone, and thank you for everyone who placed. And stretch during the battle, please, if you haven't in a while. Oh, goodness. Yep. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and open the chest. Alright, anyone need either the gold or the shinobis before I do that at random? The redemptions are there again in chat, so I'll give it a moment. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, Embassy, I'll go ahead and give you the gold, and then at random. So the shinobis, I'll go ahead and mark that as complete. I had a feeling that's what you needed. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's a question mark. It could be anything, essentially, so. Oh, you're welcome. Do I need to play anything in particular? No, something buffing. Okay, so where's my flag bearer? I'll put the flag bearer here. Be aware, we do need to protect the dinos, and the blue, or not blue, the purple means that we don't move. So I'm probably gonna put a curse on whatever bad guy is down below. But anyway, that's a whole other story altogether. Let's go ahead back to the game. And thank you to anyone who places. Just remember, protect the dinos. Alright, I think I'm going to start off doing asking Mother Gothel about the curse specifically, because that one seems like it's going to be the easiest. Now, where is she? Mother Gothel is not my favorite character in the game, so apologies if I start swearing at her in advance. Where are you? Pain in my booty. Where are you? Are you hiding on me again? Again. You on the beach. Here. Oh, you're up here. Pain in my booty. The one I don't have open. Fine. Yeah, I've got to get, what, 2,000, I think? Monies to get that open. I have it written down, I promise. Oh, nope, it is 10,000. Okay, that's why. All right, now what direction do I need to go in? She is up across this bridge, so yeah. I'm getting better, sort of, at directions. Like, I'm like, okay, she's across this bridge. Oh, I didn't recognize you. I look dreadful, uh-huh. That's why I don't like her. Oh. Her favor. Well, it's probably that should be, shouldn't you? Okay, whatever. Now bring me some food and I'll give you a bit of information. Simple enough, but just not any food. The other day I saw someone at the restaurant in the village eating a scrumptious looking dish. Fish rolled up in rice. Quite a clever idea. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Fish sushi roll. Wonder, is the lobster roll a little bit? Okay. Alright. Lobster roll. Got it. Lobster roll is made with lobster, wheat, lemon, butter, and garlic. I think I have all of those. Let me go look. Yep. All right. Did you just say good boy? Yeah, I can't. Sometimes the things that come out of her mouth, like, I can't even. Anywho. All right, let's see if I have the recipe for sushi and lobster roll. All right. Okay. I thought I had a lobster at one point. Probably not. Not anymore, because I probably used it in something else. All right, let me see if I actually physically have the recipes first. All right, the pickled herring. Oh yeah, I gotta do that still. Marinated herring, no. Honor seafood appetizer, base, a fish sandwich, a fish soup, grilled fish, pizza, ratatouille, seafood pasta, seafood salad, no. Candy fruit salad. Oh, now I wish it was paying more attention. Oh, shoot. Okay. The good news is she said some of what I needed. Come on. Okay. Don't have a lobster either way, so I need to go get lobster. Although, sushi and lobster. No, I need. All right, let's go get that lobster. That's the least I can do is go get the lobster. Needs more fishing, so woohoo! All right. All right. Yeah. Fishing. Oh, that one. Well, that'll work, I guess. I just can't remember where I got the last lobster. No. No, why am I having such an issue? I know I have to look for either a red or a blue fishing spot for this one. That part I remember. I got a catfish. Go figure. Hey, Donald, this is where the catfish was. I like busting on my NPCs. All right, so what were the flower thingies I was supposed to get for the other one too? I cannot remember. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna go looking for the seafood first. Because I know if I don't, I'll forget. That's how the quest for Goofy didn't happen for a while, because I totally forgot what I was looking for. Hello, Olaf. I got distracted momentarily by Olaf and I forgot what I was doing. Oh, cute. I do like that some of the voice actors actually got involved in this game, to be honest. Makes my little Disney heart twirl. All right, anyway. Wait, what do you have on your boat? You have lots of fish. Not the fish I need. Okay. Okay, we got more herring. It's not a red herring, it's a blue herring. I know I say that every time, and MTI still laughs like it's the first time I've ever said it. Gotta love a dude that will laugh at your dumb jokes every time. Okay. That's a cod. Okay. Squirrel, what are you doing? You cannot swim. All right. Probably should have one of the fishing characters following me as I do this, but it is what it is. Okay. I don't even know if I have any rice. I have cotton though. Alright. Honestly, definitely, I am the Donald Duck of the group, I think. I get mad when I fall over my own feet. I forget what I'm doing 2 seconds later. Just say it. Like, apparently we're supposed to be finding, like, the stuff to hunt down Stitch, but, like, we got distracted mid-quest with that, with the herring thing, and then, like, I don't know what happened after that. Hey, look, and see! Be proud! I got a toilet on the beach! I know. It's funny. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna eat the corn. Well, yeah, because you know how at one point, every time you open up a new section, Scrooge asked you to put 10 items in that particular section, and I was just like, okay, I happen to have a toilet. I'm just gonna put it right there. Because why not? There were 5 other things on the beach that I since took down because they just look ridiculous there now that somebody clip that, please. Freaking Ariel jump for the fishing rod. I love that AI. Oh my gosh. All right, that was good timing. Ooh, or somebody remind me. Funny. Somebody else must have seen that, right? She jumped up right as I was throwing the fishing rod in. Speaking of squirrel moments. It's okay. It's too funny. Ooh, anywho. Oh man. Supposed to be doing something with the cocoa, but whatever. Don't eat it. Totally got scrolled by Ariel doing her thing. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe if I speak to Remy might be able to remember. Oh, what was the thing I was supposed to fish for and where? Now that it's raining. Hold on, squirrel! I have to find a glittering herring on a rainy day in the glade. So where am I? Oh, glade. Glade of trust. Go. Let's catch a mermaid. I love that clip. That clip name alone just gets me. All right. Yep. If you could put that in the Clippy section under my Discord too. Thank you. All right. Was that what I needed? I got a tuna. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Hmm. That one. Running out of things to drop. Oh, that's it. Yes. Yes. What I needed. Okay. Now what did I have to do with it? I can't remember. Needed, okay, I needed the glittering herring and I need wheat and butter. Okay. Which I know I have back at the house, so only a second try, it's fine. Here. I love that I can kind of bounce between all the things. This is what happens. I'll start one quest and I'll be like, oh, hold on. It's raining. Let's go and do this other thing. All right, I need butter this way. Butter. Okay. I have butter. Lots of butter. Really? Fine. What do I not need? Let's drop that. Drop that. Okay. All right. So what home feels like? She said she needed wheat and butter, Arendelle fish pie. Okay, gotcha. All right. All right. Now Arendelle fish pie is this one. Have this on hand. I do. Okay, good. Okay, I need the butter. I need the vial. Nope, that one. Need the glittering herring and need some wheat. There we go. Oh. Woohoo! Fish pie! Okay. Alright, and then what was the other thing I needed to make? I can never remember more than one thing at a time. Okay. Make sure you have the pie in your inventory. Well, I do. Right? Yeah, it's in my inventory. Okay, was there something else I was supposed to remember with that quest? Oh, goodness. One feels like, okay. So... Oh, right, I also need to get the pickled herring. What was the ingredients on that again? Here. I know I needed the herring. I got that part. I need and this fishy, the herring. Need to get a seasoning of some kind. Need to get, okay. I needed that one, not that one. That one, I need a seasoning of some kind. Freaking A. Get out of my pockets. Okay. I will keep that as a seasoning. Let's drop that. Anyone else see what I needed? I got distracted by the lemon. Alright. Needed lemon. Also needed garlic. Looks like an onion. Okay. Garlic and onion. I know I have some. I had some. Garlic, where are you? Apparently I don't have any. Weird. Oh, wait, there it is. Found some onion. Pick up. Now, onion. Garlic. What does it look like again? Having a moment. I had some at some point. I do something stupid like eat it or sell it? Because that's something I've done too. Got mushrooms. Lots of mushrooms. What I had more. Does Remy have any? I'm trying to remember if Remy would have any garlic. But we'll go see. Am I entertaining at all? I feel like I'm just kind of like here, 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 here. Okay. Probably don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so I need to go find my own garlic. Okay. I think it's a plant. You know somebody's gotta have it on one of the maps. One of the things has gotta have it. Or one of the shops. That's the words, man. That's the words. Alright. I didn't plant any garlic recently, so no garlic there. Okay. Great. Let's see. Not there. How about here? They have lots of mushrooms hanging around. Whoa, hold the phone. Chasing the mushrooms. Ah! Oh well. Got the harvest mushroom thing at least. So that's something. I'll take it. Chasing the mushrooms. More mushrooms, which I don't need. Need the garlic. Which getting distracted again. Those are lemons. High lemons. Alright. I was headed to Goofy's stand, in case you were all wondering. And then somehow I got distracted by the mushrooms, and then that was it. This is what happens quite often. I'll start doing one thing and be like, ooh. Gotta do that. Alright. What's that? Like wheat and something else. Those are leeks, I think. Look. Yeah, it's okra. Spinach. Interesting. Take some. But I have full inventory, so okay. So how you feeling tonight, MC? Is it cooled off at all near where you are? No, it was really warm earlier. Weather patterns stink, I know. Alright. Leaf, get out of the way. Oh, that's corn and banana. Okay. I checked over there. Checked over here. Could check up here, see what he's got in stock. And then after that, I'm gonna have to walk to the other one. That's cotton and what was that? I think those are pepper seeds. Like pepper seeds. And what is that? Oh yeah, it is zucchini. Okay. All right. How much money do I have on me? That's not gonna tell me much. Oh, I don't even have enough for that one. Okay. Why did I have to eat the garlic clove that I saw before? All right. So let me go ahead and yeet back over to. Keep pushing the wrong button. At Memento 89. Had thunderstorm, rain not long ago. Feels like 96. Oof. Oof da oof. Oof da da oof. Looking for garlic. Usually I just wander around these sections and just kind of clean up everything, but I'm just not in the mood to do that today. Where did I put you? Oh, yeah, you're over here. Ooh, hang on. Here we go. Oh, no, that's onion. Urgh. I knew I saw lots of onion places today. Okay. Yeah. Buy some onion. For it. All right, so how much do I... let's take one loaf. Loaf, then. Woohoo! All right. All right, you best be at your other stand. All right, now how do I get to your other stand from here? Map, where are you? Map, where are you? You are up through here. Like double, okay, so the double one. This way. What kind of move was that, Goof? Oop. Sorry about the audio issues, y'all. Apparently this area just does not like me right now. Just go figure out, put the ice sculptures in the ice area. Wondering where I put that snow globe. It made sense at the time. And then I forgot where I put it. It's fine. It's fine. Berries. Okay, lots of snowballs on the ground. Okay, how much do I need for this one again? Like 10,000, which I don't have any. Okay. Oh yeah, I can like get rid of some ice now too. Not the big ones, the smaller ones. All right. Wrong direction. Yeah, I'm totally going in the wrong direction. It's fine. It's fine. Apples? Did I go right past it? Yes, I did. Twice. Right past it twice. Those are cherries, and what else do you have in there? That's not even it. Oh goodness. Okay, it's something I can't do today. Let me look. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Are those all the stores? I think those are all the stores. Yeah. Yep. They're trying to tell me she probably wait until tomorrow. I need to know. I've got the shop here. Checked out the shop here. No shop here. Did the shop here. Did the shop here and here. I checked up here too, right? It did check this one. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick search because I think I know where I can get some in the wild, but there's probably some in the wild, but Forest of Valor. Any long leaves that coming out of the ground. Oh, duh. Duh, duh, where am I? Right next door to it. Okay. I'm like, I've got to be able to find some in the wild. I'm like, duh, silver. It grows in the ground. What a total noob. It's fine. All right. I think I should go that. Did I just eat it? I was gonna use that as it. Okay. Before we go foraging, let me go ahead and go do Stream Raiders. Okay. I think put a killing field like right here. All right. Good luck, everyone. Thank you for everyone who placed. Come on. Can we do it? Maybe we have up to 5. I think so. We do have a big dino, so if we need, big dino will help. Come on. Where even is the dude? I didn't. Mario says no. Is he right in that assessment or? Hi, baby. Hi. Like, I want pets. I'm like, okay. Huh? Let me help with the scratchies. No? Okay, well, I'm going to randomize it then. Alright, so congratulations to MC and Weeb Machine. I like that name. Okay. Make that quick. The please stop never helps. Okay, so let's see. Do we go spider or we do let's go with the dino. Let's go with the dino. Either way it's a silver chest, so. Alright. There we go. I don't know. Alright, here's that. And while y'all place, be aware, remember dinos. Okay. How to protect the dinos. I'm gonna go grab the quest that I just finished. Apparently there's something I can do with the army too. Oh, thank you for the epic. Alright, I can upgrade the flag bearer. Alright, and what was that character that you cosplayed, hon? That's what that my flag bearer looks like. Tuxedo mask. There we go. MTI remembers all the things I don't. Okay. Well, while the battle was happening, I just happened to look around on the ground and oh look, there's garlic. Okay. So let me go ahead and yeet myself across the world back to the plaza. Yeah, everyone hydrate if you haven't done it in a while, because I think I missed the last time it said to hydrate. So, oh, there we go. Okay. I am directionally challenged today. Apparently, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, now I need to do the pickled herring. Okay, so that means we do have the herring. Try to do it in the order that they give me. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. What the bleep? Okay, there you are. Okay, lemon. We have onion. We have the garlic that we had to run and find. And then we had some random spice, which I think I'm gonna go with oregano this time. All right, let's go. Let's dump that on the ground. All right. Yes. Okay. Yay! We done it. Okay. Now, go find Elsa. Here. Elsa. Yeah, Elsa. I forgot who gave me the quest. That's how long I've had it sitting there for. Alright. So basically the last story section that I need to open up, I believe, is like 15k. Let me look. It was... Where did I write it down? So many pages of notes. Okay, looks like 15,000 star points. Not star points, dreamlight points. Right. Okay. Looking for a certain character. I'm like, who am I looking for? Where did Elsa go? Let it go. Let it go. Where are you? Let it go. Let it go. Elsa, where are you? Ha! You eating food. Okay. Anyone else is gonna sit there and be like, yep, doing all the things while trying to find a character. Oh wow, I've been streaming 3.5 hours. What in the heck? Alright, let me. Oh, I don't want to break up the party. It's a sister party. I like it. Oh, here, have some food. You want buñuelos? I forget what the recipe is for that one again. Yes. I've been trying to get this one for a while. Yay! That sound that's been calling to me. I hear it again, and it's more memories are coming back to me. Before I left to go back to the enchanted forest, I helped you bury something, a chest near the ice cavern, but I can't remember what's inside. I think we should go get it. Okay. Where are we going? I know the ice chest was up top, but pick up secret chest near the ice cavern. Okay. Ice cavern. Like, wait, huh? Wow, 15 months, MC. Congrats. Alright. I wonder what Goofy's up to? I don't know. Look. Alright, Ice Cave, right. Ice Cave. I totally had a, like, wait, what did I just say I was gonna do. Ice cave. I guess I'll walk up. Fine. Okay. Right, her ice cave is somewhere over here. There it is. Yeah. Hello, Moto. Okay. Is that it? Can I luck out? Nope. 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 Okay. Sit here. Oh, it says it was buried. Right. Ah, there you go. What? That didn't even like didn't even do anything. What in the world? What in the world? In the world is that? What is that? Oh, I'm doing like the half side eye. I'm like trying to figure out why we would have buried that. Like the container of pickled herring. What in the world? There had to have been some reason. Oh, maybe if the forgetting was coming for us and like we were trying to save memories, maybe? Okay, now I'm just spitballing. It's fine. I was trying to look to see if I had any flowers I can eat out of my pockets. No. Well, I don't technically need that. Let's get rid of that. Alright. Oh, yay! I got a card. Okay. Alright. Excuse me, coming through. Mickey's like trying to get my attention, and I'm like, nope, I'm gonna go right through you into the cave behind you. Sorry, boo. You know what? I just realized, not just realized, but I've been working on these Elsa quests pretty much most of the time whenever I get them. I'm working on an Elsa diamond painting. Maybe that's why I've got Elsa on my mind. Okay, so now I have one of these card things. I interact with it or what? Or do you want me to go back to her? Hold on. I need to track this one because this is ridiculous. Okay. Give the herring to Elsa. Okay. Well, hi Elsa. How are you doing? Hello. Like, hello. It just so happens that she happens to teleport here from the food. Okay. Oh, I remember now. You wanted to create a treasure hunt. We each hid something special from our past around the village. I suppose this is what I chose to hide. Oh, okay. It must be very strong by now. Yeah. Here, you should have a jar. After all, you helped me find the chest again. Okay, cool. Here you go. Thank you. Thanks. Oh, and before you go, I've been thinking about the new purple crest, and almost identical to the one we found before. Yes. Certain it would fit into another one of those holes in the wall of the ice cavern. Yes, I'm here in the ice cavern, my dear. You gonna move so I can put it in there? There we go. That's what I was trying to do before, but you know. Alright. Transfer. Yes. Oh my gosh. Well, at least I can get this quest done without having to go anywhere. Thank you, game. Thank you. I think that was a little bit of a glitch, but I'll take it. Yay. Welcome to comment share. Yay. We're still missing 2 crests, but I'm sure we'll find them together. Oh, I leveled her up. Yeah. Alright, so that's level 4. I know the next thing I need to do with her to get my axe up another level. I think I have to get to level 6 with her. Let's see if I can actually do that real quick ish. I don't know if I actually had a conversation with her today at all. So yeah. It's easy, sure. Trust. Use a test person. Take that. Yeah. Does it though? Does it? Hello. All right, now. What does she want? Onion puffs, gazpacho, and orange something or other. You know what? I'm just gonna give you a fish. Because that's what I got in my pockets is fish. I kind of cheat when it comes to like their like earlier levels up. Give you ingredients of your dish that you maybe make. No, okay, that didn't work either. Sometimes it's whatever I have on hand. All right. How about a herring? Nope. Okay. All right. I don't even know if I have any orange things on me. Have a swordfish? No? Okay. Apparently it's not you. Okay. Let's try. Do I have any flowers popping around? Yes, but I need it for a quest. Hold on. There's one outside the cave, I think. Hey! There we go. You're welcome. Yeah. Alright. Yep. Okay. Oh, hey, look. There's garlic. Right at the entrance of the cave. Okay. I saw this before, so I should probably mine that. Doink, 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 doink. I know a few of the little ladies like all the gems and things. So I'm like, okay, if I give her some gems, maybe that might give her. And some flowers. Flowers and gems seem to help with Minnie and Elsa. Anna too, actually, if I'm being honest. Oh hey, I knew I saw a flower over here. I'm just gonna pick you a flower. Ah. Okay. What did I pick up? Okay, she might like that one. Okay. I'm very caring in my gifts. Why did I come back in here? Oh, I was looking for Elsa. Duh. I was like, oh, it's not gonna do that again, is it? It's not gonna do that again. Fine. Alright. No. I thought, hey, let's see if I can level her up as much as possible, but I don't think it's gonna happen tonight. Alright, where'd you go? Elsa, you were running away again. Did you go back to the food? I think you might have gone back to Anna on the food. Yes, you did. Okay. I think I'm pretty much done what I wanted to do / needed to do on this game. I think I want to play another 15 minutes to the end of the battle, and then I'm going to try switching over to doing some dekitting and kitting. It may or may not be on the stream, depends on if y'all want to come along for it. So after about 3 hours or so, I start being like, yep, we're done. Hey, Elsa. Yes, I'm here. I do that so well. Yes, I'm here. Like, she loves fish. Like, I can give Anna fish, like, any day, every day. Let's try giving you... There you go. There you go. You weren't the sister I wanted to talk to, but... give me... Oh, there we go. Hello. Millows. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna try... oh. Yeah, see, that helped a little bit. Not as much as, like, anything else, but... What was the other thing I was going to give you? Oh, yeah, the flower. Yeah, it sort of helped. Okay. I'm going to just give it up as a thing for the day. Alright. Who was it that needed the things? It was Ursula. But Mother Gothel wanted those things. Alright. Let me find Mother Gothel, see if I can get her to give me the ingredients list again. And I'll write it down this time. I promise. And then we'll go from there. Alright, so I did finish What Home Feels Like, so I can get that off my list of stuff to work on. Okay. Oh, and I have photo fervor thing, and then I did something with Donald. Okay, let's yeet Donald out of there. I did that one. Where is Mother Gothel anyway? I remember what she looks like, because I don't ever go to her. She's in her house. Of course she is. She's about as antisocial as I am sometimes. But yes, hydrate if you haven't done so in a while. Yeah, sure you will. Yeah, sure I will. What? And hi, Tina. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. I know I haven't been necessarily the easiest person to watch with the movement of the camera, but alright. Where's Mother House? I said, right? Been lurking here all night. I know you usually lurk around. I wasn't sure if you were able to watch or not because of the movement of the camera. That's really what I was worried about. Anything you need. Silver, you have my attention. I'll use them. Okay. Sure. We're losing. Okay. Okay, well, I leveled her up without even trying. Okay. Cool. I got money for talking to her. Really like her very much. Okay. Alright, well, the translator is part of Scrooge's Song Scroll thanks to your minor contribution. You mean me, like, putting microphones in a bush near his house? Yeah, okay. Logically doesn't have the answers I hoped. Nearly points to the next step in finding the sunstone and restoring the giant willow. Okay, goes on about power and magic, blah, blah, blah. But then it says that the remaining clues lie in a cave in the valley. And only the fire from an item called the sunlight torch can reveal them. Okay. I don't want to confuse you anything too complicated here. Now, we must have 3 of them, one for each milestone of the day, dawn, midday, and sunset. You'll need some magic sap to act as a combustible, but I already got that for you. Thank you. And don't worry, we're a cute little head about the recipe. I have it right here. You need to find some gemstones, citrines, aquamarine. Okay, they want you. Wow, that's a lot. No shoe. Thanks. Just thanks. Okay, now with the quests, it was an Ursula thing, so maybe she'll have that. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, you know what? We won't do that. Let me go find Ursula. That's who I needed to talk to. I thought it was Mother Gothel, but no. Well, I found a citrine. There we go. Did Ursula pass out yet? I wonder. Ursula's an early bird. Okay. No, not quite out yet. A lurking. Okay, enjoy your lurkency. All packed. I'm being kitted up for trip and just a few things. It has to wait till tomorrow, like cat food, water. Okay. Wow, you've been all wow. You've been busy, Tina. Woohoo! You're getting more and more excited though as time goes on, I'm sure. Oh, she's in her house. I know she is. And here I am, just playing a game. I've not been at all productive today. All right, now magic moments. What must I do? She asked for sushi and lobster rolls. That's typical. Just put any. Okay, great. Let me write this note down because I will forget. All right, magic moments. She wants sushi and lobster rolls. Okay, so this one will need sushi. Will need fish on rice, and then the lobster rolls. No octopus. No. There we go. So the lobster rolls, you will need lobster. Lobster. You'll need wheat. You'll need lemon, butter, and garlic. Okay, so the only thing I don't have of that list is a lobster, which I can fish for, so. Oh, you also diamond painted on the custom. That's awesome. Yeah, I did my June section, challenge section for the day, and then I did work on a section of Elsa, but other than that, I think I spent a good hour or so working on MC Shawl today. While Mom and Emily were saying both happy birthday. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, you were saying that. Yay! And he's 3 years old. Right. Fish. Oh, that's cool. You're going fishing, y'all. Okay. I don't remember what part of the beach the lobster usually pops up in, but I know where the shrimp sometimes get too. Yay. Yeah, just spent a lot of the day just kind of hanging about. Honestly, it took me almost an hour to figure out how to get StreamYard stuff up and running. The story I'm writing now has 987 words with edits. Woohoo! Congrats, Stars. Yeah, I haven't really written much recently. Probably should take some time to do this weekend, I think. Probably won't happen because I have other things that need to happen this weekend, but. Hi, Wally. I see you there. I finished Stream Raiders a bit ago. Yeah. Well, I had completely taken it off my computer and stuff, so it took like an hour to figure out how to get it back up to speed and on my computer and set up because like I literally had thought that I would never do Stream Raiders again. So it was completely wiped that from everything. So I had to figure out how to put it all back together. Oh, cotton. The cotton was in there. Okay. Yeah. So it was a bit of a process. Ask Empty, I was like doing a little bit of swearing and cursing, making him prepare dinner while I was fixing it, try to fix it. Yeah, that kind of thing. I know, right? Come on, I don't want codfish. I know, right? I know. It is what it is, though, you know? Eat food I can consume quickly. It happens, though. It wasn't like I had thrown a full-on tantrum about it either at one point. Alright. I'll readily admit it. I was getting a little bit mad about it. Right, shrimp. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for, but thank you. Where else could I go? Oh, I know there's another area I can get it. I'm just gonna go looking around. But I mean, oh, nice. Well, that's cool. Scar, what are you doing, my boy? You want to eat the fish as soon as I catch it? Is that what's going on? Oh, there's the lobster. Okay, okay, okay. It's happening. It's happening. Let's get rid of the catfish. And his birthday. Oh, July 28th. Okay, so not too far off, but far enough off. Cool. All right, now. Where was I supposed to go? I don't know. I forgot what I was doing. Never fails. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put the list back on the thing here because apparently not having it there is not helping. Okay. There we go. All right. So I do need to make sushi. Do I even have any rice? I don't even know if I have any rice. Nope. All right, let's do the one that I don't need things for right now. Excuse me. Okay, so I do have the first recipe, I think. It was lobster wheat. All right, let's do get out of here. Back up. All right. Okay. We had a lobster. Had some wheat. We had some lemon, butter, and garlic. Lemon, butter, garlic is down here. I'm sure of it. All right, there we go. Got one. Got the lobster roll done. Dome, D-O-N-E. Okay. There we go. Okay, that is the last I can do today because I have to figure out how to do the rice and I don't have the brain power for the rice, so I don't think. Wait. I thought Son lived 6 hours away today. I got his new address and it's only 4 points to do. Oh, okay. So it's closer than you thought, so that's good. Less time in the car, right? Or two. About that. My inventory space does not allow for most of this stuff. So asparagus. I can't even. Alright, so that's sugar cane. I don't even have rice. It's fine. Alright, well, that is the conclusion of the game tonight, I think. I know, stuff is all over the floor. Alright, so let me go ahead and do quick save. Oh, it saved like 2 minutes ago. Okay, well, let's save. And then return to title screen. Yes. Let me save that. I will find the rice tomorrow and later. I just can't right now. Make more boxes. Yeah, that's something I gotta do too. Like I said, I keep putting it off. Alright, let's go ahead and do some Stream Raiders. Killing field right here will work. Alright, let's start this battle. Thank you for everyone who helped by placing. Let me go ahead and do that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm realizing that now. I thought the only thought process behind that was possibly getting some of the enemies to like um get attacked by it, but then I was like, no, I would have had to put it closer to them, and yeah. Alright, so we do have some paladin scrolls and some gold. Does anyone want either one? Before I do it at random? Yeah, yeah. No? Okay. Well, at random, here we go. So congrats to Darth and Crafty Mom. Okay, we do have a boss battle here. It is a loyalty boss chest. I'll pick one at random because they're both the same dudes. Alright. Do I have to place anything in particular? Let's go warrior, because why not? Okay, let's do some battle plans in case anyone needs it. Alright. Now, I'm actually going to take a quick breather, and then I'm going to switch over. I'm going to do a little bit of unboxing and things like that. I'm done gaming for the night, I think. Let me go ahead and put it on a be right back. If you'd like to, it is a drop. I'm going to turn off the microphone, and I'm going to turn some evening music on. So if you have any requests for like tunes or anything, now would be the time to mention it. And I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Empty Eyes asking me a question. Okay, officially ready. There we go. I'll. Okay, now I've got 4 kits that I do need to kit up, and a few that I have to dekit. Actually, exactly 4. No, 5 I have to dekit. But we will concentrate on these 4 for now. Just because I have a lot of other things I need to do this weekend, I'm going to take you for a ride. I don't need that. I need baggies. Going to need just my roll of. Not those. Not that either. I wish I was more organized. I'll have to get on that. Had it all organized at one point, and then started working on things, and then not putting these away right. Because of course I did. Change scenes, exactly. Change scenes takes a lot of work. Alright, so I've got my stickers, boxes, here we go. Okay. Now, these are all Amazon paintings. So, I don't need to put them by color number. So, is that better? Yes, what I'm doing is I'm actually de-kitting now. It's diamond painting adjacent. Diamond painting adjacent. Alright, I will peel and do all that stuff later. So yeah. How is the music now? Sorry, I had to turn it down. Normal time, I just listen to it at all sorts of, like, loudnesses. Alright, and, oh yeah, right, I am going to need a tray if I want to put it all back. Yep. Alright. Wait, what? What is diamond painting? Diamond painting is working with little bits of either plastic, resin, or just resin in general that you put on a canvas, kind of like one that I happen to have right here. Elsa. That's the one I'm currently working on. I'm very notorious for finishing a painting and then not doing anything with the extras afterward. Oh, MTI just brought up some tea and some snacks. So we're good to go for a while. Yeah, I was noticing that my voice was kind of rough a little bit too, so I asked for a little bit of non-caffeinated tea. Looks like it's a Tazo Passion, which is not caffeinated, but should be good for my voice, so. Okay, that's good. Okay. Alright, so I am actually de-kitting, which basically means with Amazon kits, I will go ahead and just dump them all in one tray and put them in plastic bags and put them aside. But since I do have, I don't know if you can see it, I made little sticky notes with which kit belongs with like which amount of diamonds. So if I ever have any that pop off, I can just go ahead and look through and be like, oh, that one sort of looks like it goes with that one, and just take it from that kit and go. So yeah. Most other people will go ahead and put all the diamonds in color, number, order, and I'm just like, they're Amazon kits. I don't care. I'm not really gonna be too mad with matching all the colors later. So now, if there were A, Bs, or I don't know, like what you call them, the other types of diamonds, I probably would care a little bit more, but not so much. Now, if there is a song that you would like to request, I do have a very, very mixed amount of music that I listen to, so I won't mind one bit if there's something that you particularly need to hear. And that one too. I think I might be able to get all this into one bag, but we shall see. At some point, I was going to try to put all of these in like sealable jar, perhaps, to save them, but I never actually did. Or if there's a song you need me to skip, just let me know that too. Everything should be balanced. So you found something that you were wanting to do, Darth? Or are you still kind of bored? Because yeah, I tend to run out of patience with games within like 3 hours. So the fact that I lasted like 3.5, almost 4 hours is actually kind of amazing. And Tia goes, "Whoa, you were definitely doing that a long time." I'm like, I know, right? Kind of proud of myself for that one. Still sounds so soft and low. Wait, let me try something in just a second here. All right, let me see here. I know I had some issues earlier in the week too. All right, that is as high as I can get that without clipping. And output. Okay. It's picking up the microphone. It should be picking. Okay, I played with a couple settings. Is that better? I know my voice is kind of soft. Not as, not so you couldn't hear it, but. With a microphone even in shot, that'll work. Okay, this one goes with Eeyore. Alright, so this one is all set for now. I'm going to make sure there's no more diamonds on the bottom. Alright, I will recycle that later. This is set for later. Alright, Best of Buds. This is the one I just finished for the 30-day challenge. It's somewhere over here. I can't remember where I put it. Because of course I can't. Okay, there we go. Is that better? Okay. And now that I'm off that, let me go ahead and there we go. Let's see about that. And do that. Okay. Let's see. Is it even working now? Okay. Okay. To capture. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Yep. Sorry, y'all. Alright. There. That might help just a little bit. I got this to work earlier, so. Yeah, I was playing with a bunch of new toys earlier. Can't you see? I am as a victim of reality. Every time we're down, you can make it. All right, there we go. Hopefully that helps. Okay. Because yes, I got the closed captioning thing to work. It just can't work while I'm. It doesn't work right while I am streaming games. So. All right, going back into life, taking a soak in the tub. All right, enjoy your soak. Hopefully you feel better. I'll be here for a bit. Hey MTI, can you check my audio and everything balance quick, please and thank you. Rose over ducky in the tub. What exactly?
I imagine you want the music to
be under my voice, yeah.
Okay. You want it like kind of
yeah. Okay. So how is the?
That's good.
Good. Okay. Oh. yes. I have a bath bomb somewhere, but I can't find it in a hurry. Sorry, otherwise I would throw it your way too, you know. Yeah, he does. He's pretty good at that. Yeah, that's the best I can do with the chat box for now. For some reason, it's just being silly, but I don't know. I was talking to what's her name now? Somebody during the raid sharing, and they were saying, yeah, I feel bad like not having the chat box and stuff up so that we can have like a whole conversation even afterward on the VODs and things. So, ooh, thank you for the epic. It's hit or miss if it puts the sound. Oh, that's why it's not okay. Well, that would be why. I knew I missed a scene with that. Oh well. We're doing it live, getting all the toys back, you know. Come on, here is it. There we go. TV. There we go. Use all the toys that I keep forgetting. There we go. And 2 steps back. There we go. There we go. Now it's just catching up. So Darth, can you actually hear everything now? I think the balance was okay before, but still kind of low. I just want to make sure it's comfy for everyone. So if I finish doing LED kitting, I may or may not do kitting. I may just work on diamond painting for the rest of the night. I don't know what I feel like doing. I'm just going to follow my passion. Gonna follow with what I want to do, all right? Okay. Well, no, I was just curious is all. Because it very well might have just been my microphone wasn't picking it up for a second, too. Because when I switch between doing gaming and doing crafting, for some reason my cameras and microphones just have issues doing things that they're supposed to be doing for about 2 seconds or more. Right, there's something in there. Okay. But so yeah, after today, I'm not gonna be streaming until not this it was the second Saturday in July. I think the date was the 12th, I can't remember my own dates, y'all. I wrote it. Blah, I give up on writing for now this story. I keep editing it and make a huge deletion. But the writing tool I'm using. Ah, okay. Yeah, I swear most of the time writing consists of editing upon editing upon editing. Let me confirm that date for everyone. The date should be 7/8. And planning on about once a month doing streaming, mostly because I have some stuff I need to take care of, so it'll be easier if I am not streaming on Wednesday and Friday nights. So, but I will be doing 12-hour streams on those days, so it won't be like you won't see me doing many different things, but it'll just be once a month. And we will have some Wednesday afternoon chatty chat stuff, but I'm just, yeah, needing to take care of that stuff, so. I think I'm just gonna make a new bag because I'm pouring out more than I'm actually getting in there. Might do some pop-up stuff later in the months, but I don't know for sure, so definitely those dates are what you should go with. I think I'm just gonna use my tab. All right. Made a huge deletion, like something you didn't mean to delete. Now that I'm like rereading that sentence, I'm like, let me make sure I read that the way I thought I read that. Oh, 4th of July, lots of dang fireworks. Ones that shouldn't be going off. Oh, you needed the deletion. Got it. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I was trying to figure out, if it was just like that it deleted something it shouldn't have, or if it was something that you really needed to do. Got it. Okay. Better. Oh, no. Okay, that's even worse. Yeah. Is there any way to like just do a, undelete, I guess? What is the words I'm looking for? I don't even know anymore. I'm loving this tea. Okay. All right. So in the month of June, I did finish Rainbow Reflections, and I finished 3 other small paintings. I did get one about 3/4 of the way maybe through too, so kind of proud of myself with the progress that I made. But there are other things that I fell behind on, like the knitting projects that I was supposed to finish for Stash Dash that don't even get me started on those. We will work on those later. I wish you typed something before you could retrieve it. Oh no! Oh, oh no, no, no. I'm sorry. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, I've done that a million times, but yeah, it still stinks. I'm sorry. I'm sending you some love. Lindy Cat. I just remembered Lindy Cat. We were talking about the accessibility sometimes of like not being able to read both sides of a conversation. There we go. I knew I would remember eventually. I met so many awesome like streamers during that Raid Train event. It just took me a minute. I'm like, there were a lot of late night conversations we all had. Great. These containers are empty. Oh, this stink though. So yeah, all the redemptions should be back the way they're supposed to be. It took me like hours to do everything to get it back to normal. I just don't know why it did, but it did. There's that. Let's see. So this weekend is going to be a work weekend for me. There's a lot of different little videos that I need to create this weekend going up for the week. It is the end of June, so we have a Q2 is definitely coming to an end, which means I'm making sure all of the alongs are accounted for and all the miscellaneous stuff that happens to make, because I make slideshows for everyone who enters things in the alongs, and yeah, I just like to make sure everyone gets credit for their hard work during the whole quarter. Okay, let's go ahead and do this battle. I'll go over to the Stream Raiders scene. Let's just put haste. Alright, so thank you for everyone who placed. I will go ahead and start the battle. Here we go. Good luck. Now, Holly, I like that unit. Was that a chicken? I love that chicken. Chicken. I'm having way too much fun watching the units play here. Meditative Crafter's got that very speedy rogue flower. I love it. Get it! Get him! Get him! Get him! Yay! Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Anyone need Shinobi scrolls before I do them at random? No? Okay. Alright. Congrats, Crafty Mom. quick stretch while we're up and making sure you do hydrate a little bit. If you need or if you want snacks, now would be a good time to grab them because MTI made sure to grab Pop-Tarts for me too, so I might be eating a little bit. We'll see. Because, yeah, I ate too much today for dinner, so. How far I'll go. Calls me. So now that you've gotten exasperated with the writing, Darth, you up to anything else or just kind of hanging out? I'm not sure. Are you more into? Are you feeling more like sweets or more like salty snacks? So I tend to go for the more sweet. The later at night it gets, for some reason. Hence the Pop-Tarts as a snack sometimes at night. I was gonna say if you have any ice cream and you have some root beer. We don't have any root beer, otherwise maybe. Of course, the only ice cream we have is like gelato, which wouldn't make for a good root beer float, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to put that on our list of stuff to get for groceries this week, babe. Because I'm still thinking about it.
Yeah.
Admit you are too.
A little bit.
Just a little bit. Sandstorm! Yes! You had your ice cream already? Aw. Hold on, we need the hue lights with this one. Okay, 3. There we go. Sorry if anyone can't stand blinky lights, but I have a little bit of fun with it.